Mic check 1 2 1 2. We live. We live. Is you about it, fool? Y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Let's see what we talking about here. Can y'all hear me? Oh, is we back? Blaze Sinatra, boy. Just D, episode 22. You see the title? Internet shootout, boy. Everybody shooting at somebody out here. It's getting weird. That's all I can tell you. Everybody shooting at each other. This shit getting weird. This shit getting weird. You think everybody would just get along? Can't we all just get along? But nah, somebody got to be number one. Somebody want to be number one. We all can't get along. Even in a shared space like the internet, people is not getting along. There can only be one. They treating the internet. Everybody treating the internet like it's an episode of Highlander this week. Well, first and foremost, before I get started, I want to say rest in peace to Hayden. My God, oh my God, boy, that hurt. Oh my God, that hurt, boy. Save the cheerleader and save the world, man. That's all everybody been saying all day, bro, and it's so for real, bro. Save the cheerleader and save the world, but couldn't nobody save that girl. Man, I love that girl, bro. I I feel like if I would have had a chance, if I would have just had a chance and she would have got around me, she would have been in love. I just had a feeling, man, and that shit just hurt. It hurt, bro. She done did so much. R.I.P. to Hayden. Oh my God, bro. It's a shootout out here, bro. You see me? We going opposite today. We not Grove Street today. We ballers today. We in that purple gear. We balling today. We ballers. We shooting back. I'm shooting back from here on out. Internet shootout, and I'm shooting back from here on out. I don't do a lot of shooting, but sometimes you just got to. Sometimes you gotta shoot back. You ain't got a choice. Sometimes you ain't got a choice. Sometimes people playing with your name, playing with your business, playing with your family, playing with your kids. It's always something. Somebody got to say something crazy and out the line and out the way and trying to get you out of your spirit. You know what I'm saying? And we got to stop that. But for now, I'm shooting back. I don't even care no more. I don't even care no more. You say something about me, I'm saying something about you. And even if you ain't saying nothing about me, you say something about somebody I like, I'm shooting at you too. And that's where I'm taking it. You know why? Because y'all be playing. I be playing on this internet, bro. I don't understand it. Like, y'all should be y'all should be way more lenient and way more forgiving than what y'all is. But I understand that we in a demonic world and we in a demonic time, and sometimes you got to play by those demonic rules, even if you think you above coming down. Sometimes you got to step down and step on something. They want to know if you can shoot back. They want to know if you can shoot back. That's all it be sometimes. Sometimes in personal life, people say something out their way. They just want to know if you'll shoot back. They want to know if they can get away with it. And if they can do it again, they'll take your kindness for weakness. They'll take your meekness for weakness. You know? You say you humble, they want you to be humbler. They want you to be more humble than you ever been. I'm 44. I ain't being humble no more. I taught my shit. I'm taught my shit. Old nigga, new nigga, whoever. I taught my shit. You in the way now. You in the way now. A lot of people is just in the way. and you got to do something about it. If you trying to get to where you trying to go, shoot back. So that's like you see the title. It's the internet shootout, man. We just gonna talk about who's shooting at who, and what's going on out here, bro. I done seen a lot of stuff. I just got offline watching some YouTube. Uh, Shouts out to Wayno. I seen him responding to what Ray Daniels was talking about this Jay Z Rock Nation leaks, and Jay Z got an album coming out and a bunch of other stuff like that. And I totally respect how Wayno came. He shot back at you got to shoot back. You know, like, what you talking about Wayno for? Wayno good dude, as far as I know. He called my music trash, but I still like Wayno. I ain't shoot at him for it. Maybe I should have, but I didn't. I got nicer. I got nicer. Ain't no reason for me to shoot back. It was just, you know. But shouts out to Wayno for getting on your square and telling him the truth about himself. Because I don't even know where Ray Daniels came from. He's just another internet face that just, out of nowhere, last 2 or 3 years, just been chat, 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 chat. First time I ever saw him was on the Joe Budden podcast. Shouts out to the JBP community. That's the only place that's the first place I ever saw him. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure he's been here and there and doing his things, but like I said, you when you talk about somebody, you can't tell nobody how to react. You can't tell the offended how to react. If you shoot at me, I'm shooting at your mama. If I can't find her, I'm shooting at your brother and your cousin. I'm gonna keep shooting until somebody get hit. You know what I'm saying? So, shouts out to Wayno for shooting back. I was watching what else? What I watched earlier today. Um, I was watching the little recap of the Candace Owens interview where old boy was trying to grill her about some other stuff about this Charlie Kirk situation, and they were talking about what's going on with the case, and is Tyler Robinson really the shooter, and a bunch of other stuff that he's charged with. Like it's the same clip going around. Y'all can see it for yourself, but she completely handled that dude. I don't even know where that guy come from. I don't even know. That's the problem with the internet. Like, you can be somebody out of nowhere overnight, and I'm sure this dude has his own little podcast and his own situation going. He wouldn't have made it that far to be in front of Candace Owens without it. So he's got his credentials, but he ain't come with none of his facts right. He thought it was going to be a walk in the park, this, that, and the third. He shot at Candace, and what she do? Bah! Right in front of him. Shot back with facts. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Shoot back with facts. Shouts out to Candace Owens. I know a lot of black people don't like her message and her presentation, but she telling the truth still. The truth is the truth. You just don't like it because you don't like truth, you know. But shouts out to Candace. She stood right in front of that white boy and let him have it. And then everybody on the internet clowning that dude. You know what I'm saying? They shooting at him now. They got his fans. His fans are shooting at him for being so dumb. Why you step in front of that girl like that, knowing that she be having her facts straight? Why would you ever do that? But shouts out to Candace Owens for shooting back. So we in the internet, baby. We on the internet. There's a lot of facts you can find and a lot of facts you can get straight before you try to debate. He should have did all of that. He should have had all of his ducks in a row if he was just coming in there and then, he'll want to insult her personally. No, and this, that, and the third, and think his fans gonna back him up. No, they turning on you too because they know you stupid, bro. They know you stupid, and I ain't gonna want to call you stupid, but you stepped in front of a machine gun, a fact machine gun. Owens. Candace Owens is a fact machine gun, and you stood in front of that shit like an idiot. Shouts out to Candace for shooting back though. Every time you try to come in and try to hit her with some, you don't know this and you don't know that. Let me check your phone. Let me do this and all this. And the old dude's like, I'll check the phone, all that, whatever, whatever. That's so crazy. Like, not in the history of the world should ever a black woman have to pass over her phone to be grilled by you, only to prove that you still stupid. I wish a motherfucker would say, give me your phone so I can check it. Man, I'll slap you with my phone and then check you. You crazy? Is you crazy? Shouts out to Kansas though for keeping it 100. And 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 that's what a lot of people need to see. A lot of people need to see these boys get destroyed out here because they just be running their mouth. They be talking a lot of black stuff. Charlie Kirk was one of them. He got destroyed while talking some of that black stuff. You want to talk about black violence, getting shot by a white boy in the middle of fucking Utah. You want to talk about black violence, huh? Crazy. But there's a lot of stuff in these facts that they ain't even telling y'all about. Even when Charlie Kirk got shot, they still ain't saying nothing about gun control. And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you why they ain't say nothing about that. You ain't hear nobody in Utah say anything about gun control, bullet control, safety of the kids, none of that stuff. Those kids are back at school now, you know, traumatized for life. They seen some shit. But ain't nobody in Utah talking about that. You want to know why? Because they make machine guns. They make guns in Utah. One of the biggest machine gun factories. And bullets, all types of stuff. They do that in Utah. That's why you never heard anything about gun control or anything like that. You never will. They stay silent. They watch the dude get shot in TV and stay silent. So that just lets you know anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. This dude in front of all types of kids and students and everything and still get smoked. Anybody can get it. But the fact, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that they just won't talk about, but you got to do your own research. Browning is in Utah. Oh, so y'all must not know about me. See, y'all must not know about me. See, you see the Bass Pro Shop hat. So once upon a time, I did sell firearms at Bass Pro Shop. Once upon a time, I had to know everything about a gun to sell a gun and to keep somebody safe while they were using it. Once upon a time, I had to know everything about a gun, every gun that was on the shelf. I had to do my homework. Where guns are made in the U.S., where the bullets are made in the U.S. I was selling guns in the middle of a bullet shortage. A bullet shortage, yeah. I was selling guns in the middle of a bullet shortage. They were buying guns with no bullets. That's how good of a salesman I am. But I know everything about guns though. I know where they made at. I know where they come from. I know who using them. I know who's the number one purchaser of certain guns. Demographics, areas, the GIS. Yeah, I do that. I do that. I study every day. Just because they ain't on the internet every day don't mean I ain't, in the background trying to up my game too. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to a lot of this information, that like I said, they'll omit in the news. They'll omit a lot of this free information, but it's up to you to look it up. So don't you ever think you finna get on one of these little 20v1s and try to debate somebody when you ain't got your facts straight. Young dude, old dude, young lady, old lady, whoever it is, always have your facts straight. Because when you come with that pseudoscience, and when you come with that everybody said type of mentality, this is what I've seen, or this is what I've heard type of stuff. If you ain't did the homework, then you don't know. You don't know. You go into a shootout with no gun. You go into a shootout with no bullet. You go into a shootout and you don't even know what the target is. You see what I'm saying? Stop playing. Stop playing on this internet. Everybody ain't playing. A lot of people are smarter than you. There's a lot of people dumber than you, but a lot of people that's smarter than you. They just don't say nothing. They just watch you be dumb. They just watch you talk. They just watch you be dumb. You know? So, like I said, appropriately titled the internet shootout. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. It's getting crazier and crazier. What else I want to talk about? Let's go. I'm trying to get my speech game right. Trying to I be replaying and I say a lot because just you know it's by myself. So sometimes I don't know what to say, but we'll get to it though. You know, like I said, I'm working on my speech game. But this is just a monologue. This is just the beginning. I do want to talk about a couple of things. Like I said, that they were talking about that Jay-Z and Ray Daniels, Charlemagne gave Ray Daniels Donkey of the Day for talking about a Jay-Z album that ain't coming or it might be coming or who knows? Who checking for Jay-Z in 2026 besides old brothers? I'm 44, so of course I want to listen to some new Jay-Z. I don't want to listen to another 444 album. I love 444. Actually, I think that's probably one of his most lyrically mature albums to date. But I don't know if I want to hear another Jay Z in 2026. Who is Jay Z in 2026? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he pop up and disappear, pop up and disappear so many times that, you know, that freestyle ain't enough. It was okay, but it ain't enough. Is it enough for me to want to check for something else? Not really. Not really. I am checking for a lot of other people though, but just not Jay Z. I like Jay Z, but just ain't checking for him. Uh, Shouts out to Ransom, got some new music out. Now that boy writing, that boy pen game crazy. Everything I done heard so far from Ransom so far this year has been immaculate. That boy pen game is amazing, and if you're a lyricist and if you're a writer, I suggest you listen to Ransom just to understand where he at and analyze where your pen game at. I do that a lot. Like I'll listen to some music. You know, I listen to a couple of new songs, this, that, and the third, and then I'll go on my phone and I'll just pull up some songs that I've been working on. Are they hitting the same? Is it just as potent? Are my lyrics just as potent? And if it ain't, then it's getting scrapped because I got to be the hardest. I ain't gonna say the hardest, but I got to be the most prolific bars. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what people are probably expecting from me. They expecting a fire beat. They expecting some bars. They ain't expecting no mid. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Check out Ransom. Boy, nice. Boy, been nice, but whatever he on right now, the type of clarity that he rapping with is amazing, amazing. I don't know if he's sober or drinking or smoking. I don't think he's doing anything really. He look clean. He look healthy. Look nice and young. He getting younger. But shouts out to Ransom. I'm proud of that. Let's see here. Let's see. I want to say we've been getting Diddy updates. He's out of solitary confinement after a prison fight that pushed his release back further. That's what they're saying. Why is somebody trying to fight Diddy in jail? Man, just leave these people alone. And if I was Diddy, I'd just stay by myself forever. You know what I mean? But I don't like to talk about Diddy. Let's see here. Is that you know, I don't like talking about a lot of people just because the internet do it for you. As soon as you say something bad about somebody, they take that and run with it. That, like I said, like I was telling y'all last night about the Tiger album. I wake up this morning, look on YouTube, and it's just more of the same thing of people just bashing Tiger. And that Doja Cat going at Tiger. That's the thing. You know, it's just like, bro, like, why y'all trying to cut his legs off? What'd he do to you? Why you shooting at him? That boy just made some music. Y'all trying to cut his legs off before we can even get it off the ground, you know? And then I promise you, by the end of the year, it'll be somebody else with a whole AI album, and it's not gonna be involved in rap. It's gonna be country or pop or techno or Daft Punk or anything like that, and they're gonna say, "Oh, it's all AI," and then y'all gonna eat it up. Y'all gonna eat it up. So let AI do his thing. Let Tiger do his thing. He ain't hurt nobody. He ain't killing nobody. Like I said, he making good music that anybody can listen to. Oh, also the trial for Tupac's murder has started. I don't know if y'all are keeping up with that. Keefy D situation. He wrote a book talking about his details and his role in Tupac's murder. Then he went on Vlad talking about the book, and then he got indicted. I ain't gonna say Vlad got him locked up. I'm just saying you should have shut up. So that's what's going on with that Keefe D. It just started. So he's accused of orchestrating the 1996 Las Vegas drive-by that killed Tupac. They said he orchestrated it. Not that he was the trigger man. Not that he was in the car. They're saying he orchestrated it. But they said with the opening statements are underway, prosecution's arguments is stemmed from visceral anger over a family nephew beef involving Tupac and his crew. That was, I guess, I don't know his name, but the Crip guy that said that killed Tupac, that was his nephew. Uh, it said it's a huge, crucial moment. Expect endless debates about evidence, conspiracy theories, and whether this brings real closure. Hip hop's violent history and justice delayed. Tupac's brother has already said the trial won't bring true justice. And it's true. I feel like Vlad solved the Tupac murder a long time ago. Nobody gives Vlad his credit for that. I've been saying that. I've been gave Vlad his credit for that. He solved Tupac murder a long time ago. Person by person, play by play, cop to cop, bystander to bystander. He has had an interview with everybody, even the girl that said that Pop raped her. That girl, she even got an interview with Vlad. You know what I mean? So like he's done his due diligence, and I feel like hip hop don't need no closure for this. We need to move on from this. I've been saying this for a long time, and even before Tupac died, I wasn't like the biggest Tupac fan. I know who he was, Bring Up That a Baby and Keep Your Head Up, Dear Mama, Digital Underground stuff. Like, everybody knew who he was, but at that time I was like in sixth grade when he died. Seventh grade, maybe I was going like the eighth grade or something like that when he got killed. Um, but I say that to say this, like we are hanging on to these murders. Biggie, Tupac, anybody who's died young in a violent way, we be hanging on to that so much, like we can't let it go. And I feel like that's what's created this infantile type mentality. Like people are still stuck in their 16-year-old brains. A lot of people are still stuck in their 20-year-old brains, and they can't get past Tupac and Biggie dying. If that makes sense, they can't get past it because they stuck here mentally. They stuck at that age where they are still influenced by Tupac and Biggie. I'm 44. There's nothing that a Biggie, I've heard every rhyme. There's nothing that Biggie can say that's influencing me today. Nothing. Tupac has rhymes that don't influence you today, but I'm not being influenced by a 23-year-old. That's me being 44 now and still listening to Pac is like me listening to NBA YoungBoy. That's the same thing. And I feel like that we've idolized and immortalized some kids, some 23-year-olds, to the point that we're like 40s and people in their 40s and 50s and they still can't get past Tupac mentally. They stuck there. They stuck traumatized. A traumatized youth. We can't get past that. especially if you're engulfed in hip hop. You've seen so many people die, you know, a lot of good people died in horrific ways, and we traumatized. Like, and that's why I say, for the most part, like I love rap and I love making beats and I love all that stuff, but I'm not involved in it like that no more. I can't even pretend like this is somewhere I'm supposed to be. Like I'm trying to go to the next level and real world stuff. Like we engulfed in this hip hop so much that it's like it's our life. We can't take it off. We can't take hip hop off of our skin. It's ingrained in us. You know what I'm saying? We can't take it out of us now. And I feel like the Biggie and the death of Biggie and Tupac warped us. It warped us into staying 20 forever. And that's why you see grown men out here acting like they in their 20s. They 45, 55, and they still wearing J's. They still wear J's. They still wear ripped up jeans. You know what I'm saying? They wear jerseys and stuff. Like you're an adult. You're an adult. Get past that shit sometimes. Sometimes you're not gonna get past it financially, mentally. You can't get past it with money. You have to fix your brain. You have to fix your thought process. You have to fix the all the stuff that you heard in a rap song. You have to get that stuff out of your head. You have to be able to turn it off sometimes. You can't just mentally in your head, money, cash, hold, money, cash, hold. You can't be thinking that. You know what I'm saying? You can't be walking around thinking what's beef at 44, 50 years old. You can't be walking around singing Machiavelli. Like, bro, like get past that. Like you should be chilling now for real, for real. Like, and that, like I said, that's I don't mind being called Unc. I'm cool with it because I should be your Unc. I should be able to tell you that you look stupid, that you look dumb, and you look just as dumb as me when I was your age. I should be able to tell you that, and you not get offended. And I ain't it. And I'm not trying to relate to young dudes. No, I'm not trying to relate to y'all at all. Y'all should be trying to relate to me. Should be trying to get up to where I'm at mentally. I'm never gonna come down and try to relate to any of y'all. Never. If you dumb, you dumb. I ain't got time to relate to you. You can read a book and relate to me. You can watch the news and relate to me and see where I'm coming from. I am not trying to see where you coming from no more. Ever. All you young dudes, any of y'all. I ain't trying to relate to none of y'all. Y'all should be trying to figure out how to get up to the next level. I'm not going down. I'm not going down. That's why you look at some of these people, like I said, they 40, 50 years old and they still dress up like it's a rap video. Like it's a cartoon out here, bro. It's real life, it's the real world. And you out here dressed up like it's a cartoon in a video game. You playing. I'm playing the game. You playing in real life. Like, stop playing, bro. Stop playing. You know? So, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we see every day and we just ignore it because we like, that's just the style. That's this, you know, that's the times or whatever. Like, nah, bro, you got to change the times. Like, how you can't tell me how people were dressing up in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. You know, everybody was, you know, you see the pictures. Everybody got on suit and ties and blazers and slacks and this, that, and the third. You can't find 10 people in your neighborhood that got a pair of fucking khakis, that got a pair of dress shoes that they're not wearing for a funeral. You know, we got funeral clothes. We got a pair of pants in there, pair of black pants in there for a funeral. But you got some to just wear to look nice for a day? You got a sweater that you can look nice in? You always got to wear a hoodie? You got a scarf that you can put around your neck? You know what I'm saying? You got a beanie that you can put on? It's always got to be a ski mask? You see what I'm saying? We so addicted to fashion and trending stuff like that, and that's how that like I said, that's where a lot of these shootouts come from. It's from being materialistic. It's from being petty. It's from being want to be seen and you not being seen, and now you mad. You want that girl to see you. She ain't notice you. She messed with another dude. Now you mad. That's weird to me, dog. Talking about you don't fuck another nigga chick. That's weird to me, dog. That's cuck behavior to me, dog. Like, you want to know what my girl tastes like? That's weird, bro. That's nasty, bro. It's a mess up culture because we listen to music that be like, I fucked your bitch. I got your bitch. I fucked your bitch in the Gucci flip flops. Shouts out to Future. I love Future. You know what I'm saying? But he too old to be acting like that too. He been too old to be acting like that. But he was trying to relate to y'all. But he trying to relate to y'all, so you'll never get Future mature. You'll never get the mature version of Future because he trying to relate to y'all. He trying to give y'all something to bop to. He ain't gave the adults nothing to bop to yet. That ain't older than him. You know what I'm saying? We're all adults, but he ain't gave nobody that's old enough to be like, that's some good music right here, young blood. He ain't did that yet because he trying to relate to y'all. So weird to me. That's so weird to me, but you gotta turn that shit off. You gotta be able to turn the TV off. Shouts out to Kendrick. Turn the TV off sometimes. Bye. Turn it off. It ain't fun out here. Everything ain't cool. It ain't all that interesting to be a weirdo online either. But like I said, we out here, we in the shootout, bro. We in the shootout. So let me try to get a couple people in here. See if I can get somebody in my crew to join in on me. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna knock out a couple missions. Uh what's going on? We got monthly bonuses, stuff like that. It ain't a lot of stuff going on today in here. But man, we gonna try to work it. We gonna try to work it. Um yeah, man, welcome to the shootout, bro. Internet shootout. If you wanna follow me, man, follow me if you want to. I'm not begging y'all, but I need the followers. Blaze Sinatra on X, TikTok, uh, YouTube, Joe Budden Communities. That's 4 different places y'all can find me right now. I'm trying to narrow all my spaces down. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on Snapchat. I'm none of that no more. I'm narrowing my audience down to where I can build my own community, and this is the only way I can do it by jumping in a big pool and seeing who's trying to swim. But it's for shooters only. It's for shooters only. You got to know how to shoot back. It's for shooters only. You ain't shooting back, but then who got my back when I'm watching yours? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh, here we go. So I ain't been on here in a minute. I'm still dressed up like Star Fox. We still got the Star Fox bit. Let me switch this up. Let me see if I can make myself look like me. Let's see, bust his hat. Yeah, yeah, the purple hat. I don't even know I got a purple hat. They always talking shit from me. No, no cell phone. You ain't got no money to get broke cell phone. Let's see. But again, I do want to say, man, rest in peace to Hayden, bro. Man, we love you, girl. The black community love Hayden. That's one thing I will say. Like we love that girl, bro. Like from every movie that she was in, every cartoon, and man, A Bug's Life voiceovers. Like she been doing it for a long time, bro. She been doing it for a long time. But it's also, like I said, you want to talk about the depression. Like I feel for her, bro, because and I really hate that she was talking about all the I don't want to go too conspiracy theory with it, but when she was talking about the people in the boat party and doing all this other stuff, like that, that's sad, bro. Like y'all be trying to y'all people introducing her to drugs, talking about these are happy pills, these will make you feel better and loosen you up and all. Man, I hate that, bro. And that's one thing I really don't like to do. Like I would never introduce anybody to a drug if they never been on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you even do that? Why would you introduce drugs to somebody that beautiful? Why would you even do that? Like, that was pure hate. Whoever introduced her to drugs was pure hate. They hated her success and they had to do something to clip her wings. Whoever introduced her to drugs, whoever was taking her to those types of parties and trying to get her messed up and do all that other stuff, they the real problem. They the real problems, and they had no business trying to do that to her. Like she didn't deserve none of that. Like she was a good person. A kid ain't gonna never see again. Which I didn't find out that till today. That there was like a custody battle, and she gave her daughter up and all of this other stuff, which is already hard enough. I'm being a single dad and being away from my son. It's extremely depressing. I go through my own spells of depression. I already talked about it on here. I done talked about it on here a few times. Like my mom been dead for almost 20 years now, and I still ain't over it. I'm still not over it. I'm still depressed. I'm still fucked up about it. So I can only imagine, like, when I ain't on no drugs or nothing. So I can only imagine how she was probably feeling. You know what I mean? Sometimes drugs can only heal that pain. You know what I mean? Especially if you're addicted. But I feel real bad for her though, man. Like she didn't deserve that. One of my favorite shows is Heroes, as far as like a live action like superhero movie or a TV show. Like that was one of them one. That was one of those shows. Like if you never watched Heroes, do yourself a favor and watch that from beginning to end, and you you'll understand why people are so obsessed with Marvel.
Hey, boss. Hey.
You'll understand why people are so obsessed with DC and all the stuff that would come with that. You know what I mean? The TV shows and stuff like that. Everybody's just trying to capture that feeling of Heroes and what it was when it came out, because there wasn't nothing like that on TV when it came out. Like we had shows like Roswell. Um, what else was there? Alien shows like Alf and different things like that, crazy shit. But we never had no like for a real storyline to where like you were like emotionally invested in this show. And that was one of them shows when she played Claire Bennett, the cheerleader. Like people were emotionally invested in that show. We wanted her to succeed. We wanted her to be safe. You know what I mean? And anybody you like get like say the known her from movies and stuff like that, you already knew how good of an actor she was. She was hilarious. She was an entertainer. She did all of that. And I'm just so sad about that shit, bro. It hurt. And then I seen TMZ doing their little recap, and I really fucking hate TMZ. I hate how they report on tragedies because it's more about them
Fuck it. Easy
monetizing
escape.
than it is about the person
Come
that
check out the
died
new vehicle
or
on the
about the
pony
person
at
that got
Arena
hurt or
and
whatever, whatever.
just a spin on the lucky wheel.
They are just trying to monetize and get some money, get as many clicks as they can, and it's off of her death. They're gonna run that clip 100 times. They're gonna write news articles about it and everything just for the clips, and then they're gonna move on to something else next week. They're gonna move right on next week.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the Inside Track, the premier horse racing lounge at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Welcome. So,
Nah, let's go waste this 1,000 right quick.
I think I saw that actor.
I'm gonna chit chat for a couple more minutes and then we'll get to some action. But as I said, I just wanna, man, if y'all just wanna talk to somebody, you sad, you got depression, man, talk to me, bro, or girl, whoever it is. If you ain't feeling good, you ain't feeling good about yourself, man, come talk to me before you do something crazy, bro. Like, sit down and just chill. That's what I be doing, and that's one of the reasons I started screaming in the first place. Is just because I be so depressed that playing the video games
All bets are
is a
closed.
stress reliever sometimes. Even if I'm still stressed afterwards, at least I got to take my mind off it for a little bit, just for a little bit.
All right, that's it.
All in, baby, all money in,
Win goes to the dealer.
motherfucker.
Walk it off.
All money
Game
out.
is
We
coming
out of
back.
there. No money in. But yeah, man. Like I said, if you want to talk to somebody, man, just talk to me, bro. Cause I be like I said, I be in my own feelings too. I be depressed as fuck too sometimes, and I can't get past it sometimes. Sometimes some days I be on the edge. I be like this might be the day. Sometimes. Then some days I'm cool, and then some days I get bad news, and I'm right back in that spot again. You know what I mean? Just like is it ever gonna get better? Man, if you want to join in, man, I'm on the invite only session, man. Join in on me. If you want to join in, just D256, all lowercase, JUSD256. If you want to join in on me, you got time. If you got time. Man. Uh, oh, shit. Let me see. I want to get to, I'm balling right now. But we're still trying to get our money up, man. Trying to get this mansion on deck. So I didn't look at see what was the double points or anything like that. Maybe I should look. Park this bad boy for 2 seconds. Oh, well. All right. So before we do anything, see if I can get some work done. Actually, I got enough money to buy that. Should I just go ahead and do the Guzman mission? Probably yeah, the money front. Bottom dollar down. I don't even know where Lamar at. Eight or 50. 100 missions. Jesus Christ. Do they want me to do it or not? Okay. So no way under 60 minutes. Guzman, fly for Guzman. Do it without being spotted. Mercenaries, overpay charge. Let's see if we can do that. Project Overthrow. So Charlie. Alright, so we're gonna do something new. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some money. Even though I shouldn't. We're gonna spend some money and try to get some money. You know the routine though. Be trying to do this by myself. You know I ain't supposed to. I'm still trying to knock out all the missions I can by myself. I just want to prove that it can be done. Not that I'm like chasing a difficulty thrill or nothing like that. I just want to see if it can be done. You can do all this shit by yourself. Or do you have to have a crew? Some stuff, speed is more important than everything, so but not everything.
Hey, this is Charlie Reed from your hangar. Been a minute, right? So I don't know if you noticed, but private militaries are back in business, and there's one group of assholes taking serious advantage of the good publicity. Merryweather Security. I'm talking major recruitment drives, government contracts, and all kinds of shady shit on the side. So, I've been putting together a team. A team of ex-military, reprobates, guns for hire, and good old-fashioned crooks. And we got one objective, doing what's right and putting Merryweather back in the box. And you know,
Shit,
make some
some.
serious paper while we're at it. I call us the Los Santos Angels. And listen, I want you to be team leader. All you need is some hardware, an Avenger, and an operations terminal. And then, we'll be good to go. Let me know what you think.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get me some Avenger. $3.4. Oh, it come with all of this? Oh, I gotta buy it. I need that. Hmm. Yeah, 5 bands, 5 million bands. No way. Don't need that weapon workshop just yet. I don't need it. I might need the turret though. Or do I need that turret? Well, this turned out to be very expensive. 5 million bones, boy. Hold up. I need that bit. Let me make sure one more time. Or can I just
Hey,
buy the
this
fucking
is
van?
Charlie Reed from your hangar. Been a
You can
minute,
see.
right? So I don't know if you noticed, but private militaries are back in business. And there's one group of assholes taking serious advantage of the good publicity. Merryweather Security. I'm talking major recruitment drives, government contracts, and all kinds of shady shit on the side. So, I've been putting together a team. A team of ex-military, reprobates, guns for hire, and good old-fashioned crooks. And we got one objective, doing what's right and putting Merryweather back in the box. And you know, make some serious paper while we're at it. I call us the Los Santos Angels. And listen, I want you to be team leader. All you need is some hardware, an Avenger, and an operations terminal. And then, we'll be good to go. Let me know what you think.
Oh, so I do need that. All right. Let's see how much money I can make off this shit. Fuck it. 4 million. All right. Have a nice day. Let's go.
Hey, you bought it. Good shit. Whole team's excited you're on board. Now we got everything we need to get this thing off the ground, including your crazy ass. Fire up the terminal and we'll get started.
Hello, chum. Now, it's your old friend indeed here. Now, Carter music looked to be about 2 tempo shifts away from a serious wobbly. We need the big guns flown out here right away. My personal chakra stones. Can you make it happen? Oh, you're a diamond. Now, my mainland shaman lives in an intentional community up in the desert. He was supposed to bless the stones, but he's only gone and nicked them. Oh, I blame too much root and not enough stem. Anyway, all bets are off. Get him however you need to.
Covered the soccer stone. Looks like I gotta go smoke some boys. We shooting back, man. Internet shootout, baby. Let's go. We shooting back. That's one thing I don't like about the internet. Like, everybody be shooting at each other, but it's only for clicks. Like, half of these people, they already know each other. And I ain't gonna say they be getting along, because I'm not sure. But I feel like if y'all are sharing the same space and producers and all this other type of stuff, then like, what's really the deal? Like, I think it'd be like full horsed. Like, hey, we gonna make up a fake beef. We're gonna get at it for the views and likes. And they just be laughing back and chilling. I know some people really don't mess with each other, but that's when you see them in the streets. But some of these people, I really feel like they know each other and they're buddy and they just be making deals with each other. Be like, hey, let's just go at each other. They don't never be for real because don't nobody get hurt. I'm from where people get hurt when shit real. So I don't be believing y'all sometimes, even though y'all might be getting along. Oh, fuck that. They're gonna get it. Oh, this bitch tried to run up on me. No, the clock ain't coming.
Oh, now, I don't mean to alarm you, but, unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got a bad energy front coming in fast over here. If I don't get those stones pretty lively, I could go under.
Keep it up! Looks like we're gonna have to do this. Asshole! Keep that asshole entertained! Son of a bitch!
Get out of here, buddy.
I'm on it!
Reality. I'm on an island by myself. And there's some niggas that went to that island. What the fuck would you go to that island?
Did you get him? Oh, God. Yeah, be gentle. You don't want to mess around with that kind of conduit, yeah? I sense help is on the way. Oh, just in the nick of. You saved old Davy once again. And, kind of music, too, of course.
Jump on my Pegasus. All right.
Buenas.
Ain't no way to fast forward none of this shit. Oh, let's complete all DJ requests. Okay. Okay.
Hello, sailor. Dave here. Listen, you've pulled all the stops for us over here, and don't think it's gone unnoticed. Now, I'd like you to take my motor for keeps. Shedding worldly attachments in it. And today, my loss is your gain. Piece of bloody history there. Keys are inside. You are welcome.
And we right back. Okay. Well, I completed all of those. I didn't know it was the thing to complete, but shouts out to English Dave. We got something done. All right, now let's go by this. We got this. Let's get that. I put my chopper. Where's the hanger at? Oh, this is the hanger.
forgot to introduce myself. I'm Rooster. Think Ron should have mentioned me. I'm an old friend of Charlie Reed. Gotta say, I'm pretty starstruck. Here's little old me meeting Big Bad You, and we're about to work together. Anyway, I'll be available for some cargo jobs around the hangar. I keep a small crew, and we're super flexible. Just flag me down anytime you're looking to source some cargo.
Welcome to Ellis Angel's headquarters. Let me introduce your team. We got my old friend Rooster here anytime we need chopper support.
Good to meet you, team leader.
And if we need anyone to fly something with 2 wings, allow me to introduce Lieutenant Colonel Purnell Moss.
Former Lieutenant Colonel. You can call me P.
And that's us. We're a light crew, but trust me, that's all we need. Now, down to business. LSA's primary objective is Project Overthrow, a guerrilla campaign of disruption and interference against Merryweather's San Andreas operations. But hey, an up-and-coming mercenary outfit's got plenty of other employment opportunities. If you want to check those out, just look under LSA Operations. So, what's the move, team leader?
Put in work. Let's work. Never did it before, but we're going on hard mode all from the jump. Don't care. Don't care. Let's go. How long it take me? How long this gonna take me? I don't know. But we gonna try to knock out the entire thing on the screen.
Welcome to the maiden flight of the Los Santos Angels. We are inbound and cleared hot. Our target is a Merryweather field base located at the Davis Ports mining facility. You'll be flying into restricted airspace with probable surface-to-air batteries and extensive ground reinforcements. Your objective is to engage the enemy, fuck shit up in general, and then land and recover immobilized cache of whatever raw material they've been extracting. We need to know what the hell they're up to down there and get ahead of it. Good luck, TL. CR out.
Okay, team leader, comms all good? Good. Cohorts for Davis Quartz should be with you now. You were clear to engage. And hey, what's a bombing run without bombs, right? I stocked you up for this mission before takeoff. And don't worry, they got the transport with the raw material locked up in a military-grade container, so feel free to light this bitch up. Fly smart. Remember, they got anti-air down there.
You are flying in restricted airspace. Turn around immediately.
These assholes have been busy. Better start prepping those bombs. Or, fuck it. Do it however you want. As long as you bring the heat. As soon as those supply trailers are out of the way, we can move in and grab the raw material.
Line it back up. Oh. Mm, okay. I don't even know where that came from, but they let me have it. Should I just run down there and kill them all? Let's just go down there. Moving so damn slow. Where you at? Where you at?
Hey, it's a quarry, right? Gotta be some more explosives or something down here if they find them. What the fuck? You are dead.
Fuck! As soon as I got to line it up. Okay, I gotta take them out first. Them choppers gotta go first. Holy shit. Alright. Did not know that was so tough. Roll my sleeves up. Let's get the fucking work. It's gonna be work. It's gonna be a real job right here.
You are in restricted airspace. Divert your course or you will be shot down.
These assholes have been busy. Better start prepping those bombs. Or, fuck it. Do it however you want, as long as you bring the heat. As soon as those supply trailers are out of the way, we can move in and grab the raw material.
coming from? Where you coming from? Where you coming from?
Hey, it's a quarry, right? Gotta be some more explosives or something down there if you can find them. Yes, sir. Hit 'em again.
For shit. Ran that bitch. Ran that bitch. The fuck?
Ah, that's a hit.
Get away from these bulls. I can't land this bitch. I just saved my life. God damn. this thing is terrible. Uh, knock y'all shit off. My phone. Woo! Woo! Who's shooting? Oh, there it is. Stop! Fucking up. Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, I'd say that's enough smoke. Now, let's bust open that container and grab whatever's in there. Keep one eye on your six. I'd land the Avenger close to the container. Then you can just load up and get out of there.
Needless to say, this probably is not a mission I should be doing by myself, but whatever though, man. Get out of there, get out of there. Get the duck, get the duck, get the duck. Ah! Get out of that bitch. Oh my god. Mm, rough, boy. Shit.
Okay, I'd say that's enough smoke. Now, let's bust open that container and grab whatever's in there. Keep one eye on your six. I'd land the Avenger close to the container. Then you can just load up and get out of there.
Whoa! Whoa! run, nigga, run. I don't know why my Kuruma here, but I need it now. Look at that box. He's dumping on me in this tank. Busting the rockets off like that. Hold up. You better be something good than me. I know you fucking lying. I did all that for a car. Ah, I suck. I suck. Damn it, I suck.
Trust me, this is just a start. Mayweather's everywhere right now. Seizing illegal imports, scooping up defense industry contracts, you name it. Plus, whatever the hell they were cooking up here, we're gonna be busy.
My ass. It gets slow as a motherfucker too. Ain't no reason for fucking flying something this goddamn slow. They on my bumper too. We on. Not impossible to do it by yourself, but you probably shouldn't. But it's not impossible. That's all you need to know. It's not impossible. Just keep it moving. Oh, my ass still.
They're giving up. They probably got enough to deal with back at the quarry, thanks to you. Let's bring it on. RTB, y'all.
Oh. Not too slow. I do not like flying this thing. I'm supposed to land right there. Fuck out of here with that.
Alright, let's see what these assholes have got for us. LSA
Mission
just
complete.
set up shop, people.
That shit was not easy. Tell you that. But it can be done. You can do it by yourself. It can be done. It ain't easy though. But fucking his name is. Next mission. Not impossible to do, y'all. It's not easy, but it ain't impossible. And I did it on hard. Pause. Oh, I gotta go back to the locker to get that shit. I changed my spoiler. They were making fun of me because of my spoiler. They said I was driving a flight of steps. So I changed my spoiler for you. Son of a bitch.
Look what we got here. Pure cobalt, baby. Looks like Merriweather found a domestic source of the good shit. If they process this, who knows what they're cooking up? That stuff's in batteries, phones, cars, hell, even energy weapons. We got some work to do. In the meantime, we can name our price for it. And hey, compared to the import market, bombing the fuck out of Merriweather for this shit makes it ethically sourced. Head back to your operations terminal whenever you're ready for round 2.
Where is that? It's all right. Oh, nice. What's supposed to do with this? Hmm. That bitch ain't it. It's top. All right. So I put that car up for nothing. So the sky at night. It's crazy life at night. Better days, better times.
Howdy, Brad.
Not gonna fucking.
I'll see you at the gym.
Get my Karuma back.
Hi! Hey, man. Hello there!
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Hmm.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
All right. Like I said, I'm gonna try to beat all of these missions in one go tonight. This is my first time doing any of these missions right here. I just spent $4 million trying to get this mission started. So I literally got to do it. Literally. Trying to get my Corona back though. That came in clutch on that last one. I ain't even asked for it. They just gave it to me. So having a bulletproof car is probably the best thing for
I
me.
can't get your ride over there right now.
You son of a bitch. No. Let me go stand over here so they don't put it on the bridge. It ain't funny like that.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
And they put it on the fucking bridge anyway. I know they didn't. Thank God. Oh, why you do that? Why you do that to me? Bro, stop. Why you doing that? Lucky I ain't gonna kill you. Fucking armed guards right here. Hmm. I fuck my shit up.
Need anything? Watch your step. See ya.
It's crazy. You know, I've been in 100 shootouts in this hangar and now I work here.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at Sandy Shores. Just meet him when he lands and bring the cargo back to the hangar.
I'm gonna go from the bottom of the map to the top of the map. Play some music. $28 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's the hike. Put these driving skills to the test right here, baby. We're going all the way. Try no mistakes. Doing all this for some dope. Hmm. You want to join in, man? Just be 256.
Crazy bird. I'm down and out, people. Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch. I'm in it to hit my chute okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
Shit! I wonder who the hell's on to us. We gotta move, people!
OTW. OTW. There's got choppers out there and everything already. Where is it?
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
I didn't even know I had the cop. Not even chasing me. Hmm. Probably car wheels, huh? No, no. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's why I need that big ass spoiler. That spoiler would have had the car flipped over by now. I'm gonna switch my shit back. I'm gonna switch my shit back. I'm trying. Blinding. 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 Future nigga. Mm. Me and like fucking with the lotto. Go face. I am that motherfucker. Hold it. Tricks. No longer the lead biggest. Hmm. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. They gave me 20. I did it in 8. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I don't need to do that. Where's the jet? We gonna see.
Great job out there! And once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know you got the job done.
Keep falling up.
We should chill sometime.
Nice. I felt Air Force One. This fucking footprint on the sun. Nothing's gonna me. Pum pum. Shimmy shimmy y'all that. Son of a bitch. My fault, cuz. My fault, cuz. I ain't mean to do that. Keep falling up. All right, we taking this motherfucker with us, baby. Wherever we need to go. Let's go, Ruma. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot. Wrong way. Yes. I want to do all of them on my own. Don't need no help. I don't need no help. Rockstar's greatest soldier. A rebreather. I gotta go underwater.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los Santos. But here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever.
This crazy life of mine. It's dying night.
Hey, I think Merryweather's catching wind of what we're up to out here. So find the cargo and keep your eyes open. If you run into anybody, you better believe they're armed. Alright, the cameras should help you track down the cargo.
Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my God. Stop. Hmm.
We gotta stay ahead of Merryweather, you copy? Use the new cameras on the...
Oh shit. Why am I dying? They can see me? Oh, that shit way over there. Hell no. I'm on my 49. Man, come on. With all of that. Just to get shot in the back.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los Santos. But here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever. Hey, I think Merryweather's catching wind of what we're up to out here. So find the cargo and keep your eyes open. If you run into anybody, you better believe they're armed. Okay, use the cameras to find all the cargo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop playing. Stop playing.
We gotta stay ahead of Merryweather, you copy? Use the new cameras on the turrets so we can find this shit and get out of here. Yo, you got Merryweather units incoming.
Swim, baby. Let's go swim, baby. Swim, get in there. Dive, nigga, dive. Mm-mm. Oh, that shit up. I don't see this shit nowhere now. Oh, there you go. Fucking helicopter see me. God, come on now. Man, they gonna fuck me up underwater. Knew that shit was coming. Some shit you just can't do by yourself, apparently. All I wanna do is fucking get this shit and dip.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los
Fuck out of
Santos.
this
But
shit.
here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever. Worried Merryweather might already have a salvage crew over at this next spot. Okay, start checking those cameras to find the cargo.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Yeah, good shit.
We gotta stay ahead of Merryweather, you copy? Use the new cameras on the turrets so we can find this shit and get out of here.
You shitting me? You shitting me right now? I'm going off that edge. Hey, come on, fuck me up. Damn it. Son of these bitches. Cut my legs off. Yo. Yo. What the fuck? They fucking me up. I guess it's right up under that thing though. I can just fly to there. I just gotta get it. Mmm. This shit diabolical. Sorry.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los Santos. But here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever. worried Merryweather might already have a salvage crew over at this next spot.
shit. I fucked that up. Mm-mm. I can't get out the fucking water. Yo, I can't even get out the water. I need a crew. I guess I need a crew for this shit. How long I've been screaming? We had 2 hours and 20 minutes, y'all. It ain't that long.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los Santos. But here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever. Hey, I think Merryweather's catching wind of what we're up to out here. So find the cargo and keep your eyes open. If you run into anybody, you better believe they're armed. Okay, use the cameras to find all the cargo.
No way. Uh, I can't. Boy, what the fuck? How? How? Who shot me? How they see me underwater? Is it only because I'm in hard mode? It's fucking impossible, I guess. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time and I'm about to get that shit up.
Alright, people, round two. Now, it ain't exactly news that smuggling's big business in Los Santos. But here's what is new. Merryweather cozying up to law enforcement to crack down on illegal imports. Every shipment they confiscate, they keep half for themselves and sell it on. So they just shot down a few planes over the water. I say we get there first, pick them clean. So we got new cameras hooked up to the Avenger turrets, and the tech is next level. These smuggler planes always carry a bunch of decoy cargo in case they're stopped, but we're only after the good stuff. This tech should mark the right cargo through metal, water, whatever. Hey, I think Merryweather's catching wind of what we're up to out here. So find the cargo and keep your eyes open. If you run into anybody, you better believe they're armed. Okay, start checking those cameras to find the cargo. You find anything?
Nothing was coming. How am I getting shot? Getting shot by somebody. Oh, all this shit over again. Son of a bitch. All that bullshit. Okay. Maybe I can fly over there now. Ah, come on, man. Helicopter coming. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. You can't get in there. Dive. Dive. I don't know. Come on now. I'm playing. boy ripping me through the fucking window. I don't like this shit. Trying to steal some shit. Get up, come on. Just try not to fuck up the plane this time.
Shit. I was worried Merryweather might already have the salvage crew over at this next spot.
Oh, hop in the back, 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 hop in the back. Try to do me dirty.
We gotta stay ahead of Merryweather, you copy? Use the new cameras on the turret. Get out of here.
No fucking way. They put me on the. Oh my god, they took me off of that bitch. They some hoes for that. Who's shooting? Come on now. I can't believe they fucking took me out of the fucking boat. Oh, no, they playing all fucking again.
That's the last one. Let's initiate evac.
Get in there.
Okay, return to the lockup. Let's roll the drop-off phase.
No fucking way. My wing busted. No fucking way. I'm gonna do this shit with a broken wing. I don't give a fuck. We're getting there. I don't even care. They're gonna have to kill me. They're gonna have to kill me. Fuck y'all. Y'all gonna have to kill me. Blow my bumper too. Y'all got to kill me, bitches. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. We outside with this one. This is the closest I've made it to an distraction already. And no way to fix that shit neither. They ain't gonna be here long. Motherfucker. He killed me too. Son of a bitch. Please say it was a checkpoint. Please tell me it's a checkpoint somewhere. If I gotta start over, I'm quitting this shit. Oh, they let me go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. I'm about to say, if I gotta do this again, I quit.
Okay, return to
I
the
don't care about the
lockup.
restart. I don't
Let's
even
roll
give a
the
fuck about no
drop-off
restart.
phase.
Right over the jail.
Once you're over the city, you're clear. They won't bring this mess around civilians.
Promises, promises.
You're cleared to land at the marked location.
Promises, promises. I got one problem still. I'm about to blow this shit up again. Look like they want a problem. Well, that took an hour.
Back on the black market, where it
Not
belongs.
impossible, though. Still not impossible. You can still beat it by yourself. So whatever, man. Not impossible. All right. Get it on hard. Let's go.
Man, after that, Meriwether's gotta know Los Santos ain't such an easy market to regulate, right? Let's see what happens when word gets out about this. Gonna have a bunch more opportunities pop up now we're picking up speed. And I got something lined up that ought to be fun.
Okay. Next mission. As you can see, these missions are not easy. Are not easy. But you can get it done by yourself if you're persistent. If you persistent, you ready to have a shootout. I'm gonna read some news, y'all. So light test. Like we flying, y'all. Look like we finna fly. I ain't gonna lie, flying missions are my least favorite missions. They always have been, and I like to fly.
Okay, we feeling good? Because I got a present for you. Today, we're testing out some next level wings, baby. Head over there and get them fired up. Allow me to introduce the Raiju. Now this shit right here is a state-of-the-art fighter jet. Our client wants a third-party test flight before they sign on the dotted line. And guess what? They came to us. You're the first pilot cleared to fly this thing in U.S. airspace. Perks of the job, right? Okay, listen up. First, we're gonna give this thing stealth mode a little field test. If you can fly through Ratton Canyon undetected, we pass. But, to make things interesting, Merryweather's got some serious air defense set up in there. Do not forget to activate the stealth mode, you copy? It will turn your ass into confetti. Alright, check this out. The Raiju has hover functionality. Should make takeoffs and landings smooth as shit. Just hit the button, and it'll switch flight modes.
There's Phil.
We can't test the stealth mode if you're flying too high. Okay, we got what we need to move on. Just keep that stealth mode activated until you clear the canyon. Okay, let's see what we got here. Track distance for loops and rolls, night flights, inverted flying. Got it. No problem. Alright, so looks like we gotta do a certain amount of these before we can move on to the AR trading. They even got a little point system here too. Damn, shit is serious.
Ah, shit.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. You might even be better than me. Nice work. Let's close this out and get paid. Hey, look alive up there. We got bogies closing in on your current position. Probable Merryweather air units. Guess they're pretty tight about us poaching this contract. Get ready to engage.
Bitch ass nigga.
Okay, looks like they're stepping up their air support. We got more helis coming in now with rockets.
Don't do that. Ah, why do that? Why do that? Why do that? come on. Yo, man, hold up. Let me take this shit off. It's getting hot. I'm gonna shoot some fucking rockets, bro. What do is drop. I'm aiming right at him. Let's see what happened this time. They roll me. Oh, I hit that motherfucker. Damn. Why I do that? It's uncalled for. Like none of this got nothing to do with fucking stealing cars. None of this shit got anything to do with stealing cars. Like that's how I know Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be something stupid. Just because this is just ignorant right here. Like this is unnecessary. This shit is unnecessary. But they want you to do it though. You don't get no choice. Come on now, let me shoot you. It's gonna be a rocket contest. Dumb. Wings. Like, come on. Come on. Like, none of this shit got nothing to do with cars or stealing. It's just fucking shooting in the sky. Jet. I ain't gonna lie, this is actually harder than that last mission. Going in the water and shit was getting fucked up. Nah, I kind of would rather be in the water.
Okay, looks like they stepping up their air support. We got more helis coming in now with rockets.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on now. Where they at?
Hostile jets are pulling up too. We're going 2-2 out here.
Come on, man. Now I gotta fight Jet. This shit ugly. Yo, this shit ugly, guys. I need a squad. I gotta do this all by myself.
You gotta be kidding me. Merriweather picked up an Avenger. They wanna beat us, bro.
They trying to fuck us up. Now I got 3 jets, 2 helicopters, and an Avenger on my ass. The fuck out of here. Why this shit don't run out of gas? Ah! Come on, man. How I get a jet out of here quicker than a helicopter? How? Ow. Golly. I'm screaming 3 hours and 24 minutes, y'all.
What is this? Y'all just up there sightseeing or some shit?
I had to do all that shit again.
Hey, look around up there. We got bogeys closing in on your current position. Probable Merryweather air units.
Bogeys on the
Guess
street.
they're pretty tight about us poaching this contract. Ready to engage.
Shit fun, but now I'm just fed up, man. I'm just tired of this shit. They gotta go. Everybody gotta
Gee,
die.
looks like they stepping up their air support. We got more helis coming in now with rockets.
They gotta go. Trying to get this shit over before it turns nighttime. I don't want to fight these motherfuckers at night.
Hostile jets are pulling up too. We're going two and two out here. You gotta be kidding me. Merryweather picked up an Avenger? They wanna beat us, bro.
Son of a bitch. I hit myself. Mm. Oh, we gotta dip on these fools. shit ain't gonna stay in the air. Push these fuckers head on. Ow. Just like okay. All right. This is it right here. This is it. I ain't got time for this no more. Everybody gotta die. I don't understand how I'm taking out jets faster than I'm taking out helicopters. Bro. I'm tired of flying over this desert. go, buddy. Is it gonna? Nothing. Oh, fuck. Took my wing out. Bro. I can't even fly. Can't even fly right. Stop. Can't fly. They took my wings out. What type of shit is they on in here, man? And they sent more jets that time. Pretty, pretty pop shit.
Y'all just up here sightseeing or some shit? Hey, look around over there. We got bogies closing in on your current position. Probable Merryweather air units. Guess they're pretty tight about us poaching this contract. Get ready to engage.
I'll be right back. I got peace. This shit is annoying.
What is this? Y'all just up here sightseeing or some shit? Hey, look around over there. We got bogies closing in on your current position. Probable Merryweather air units. Guess they're pretty tight about us poaching this contract. Get ready
Oh,
to
baby, you're
engage.
not like me. Oh, baby, you're not like me. Maybe I just need a new field of view. That brown one's kind of getting on my nerves and fucking with my eyes for a second. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Damn. The grind. Play until you win, man. The shootout. We online shoot in the online shootout, baby. You gotta play till you win.
What is this? Y'all just up here sightseeing or some shit?
I'm
Hey,
gonna get high.
look around over there. We got bogies closing
I
in on
can
your
see
current
their ass
position.
coming.
Probable Merryweather air
I want them to
units.
see me too.
Guess
Thing's gonna drop. Okay. Got 4 left. 4 enemies. 1 jet, 1 helicopter, and 2 of them infantry. And dropping yet. All right. Last one. Motherfucker. Getting that bitch head on, man. Getting that bitch head on. They missed. And this nigga gonna hit me. I'm dropping? No! Mother. I dropped. Yo. One more time. Last time. For real, for real. This is the last time. Where we at? 3:45. Almost 4 hours. It's been a straight hour of this dumbass shit. Oh my god. This is it right here. I can't do it no more. Missed both of them. Both of them.
Hostile jets are pulling up too. We're going 22 out here. You gotta be kidding me. Meriwether picked up an Avenger. They didn't want to pay us, bro.
Oh, stay in formation, you dumb bitches. Motherfuckers! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. That boy popped my shit. Ah! One hit. I did all of that and got dropped one hit off that bitch. Oh yeah. 9 minutes, y'all. 9 minutes. That's it. And them vetols ain't shit.
What is
Golly.
this? Y'all just up there sightseeing or some shit?
That was the fastest I took all of them out too.
Drive up there. We got bogeys closing in on your current position.
Non-stop
All
pop.
Meriwether air units.
That's all I need is some non-stop
Guess they're pretty
pop.
tight about us poaching this contract. Get ready to engage.
With the shit up. Ooh, ooh, fuck that up. Hmm. Need squad up.
Okay, looks like they're stepping up their air support. We got more helis coming in now with rockets. Hostile jets are pulling up too. We're going 22 out here.
Get my full dog fight out here, baby.
You gotta be kidding me. Meriwether picked up an Avenger? They wanna beat us, bro.
Get your ass up. Fucking thought. Let's go. I ain't playing with you niggas. I ain't playing with y'all. The one thing I can't do is go head to head with these things. I gotta be above them. Keep that thing on me. It's a Robin. Let's go, Robin. I'm trashing. Okay, clearly I can't get past this shit by myself. What the fuck? What the fuck? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I just did all of that. I took them out fast. You literally just have to fucking spam bombs.
What is this? Y'all just up there sightseeing or some shit? Hey, look around up there. We got bogeys closing in on your current position. Probable Merryweather air units. Guess it pretty tight about us poaching this contract. Ready to engage.
on a stealth line. Figure out how to get these niggas. Shit! Should have went still. Mm-mm-mm. I tried, man. I fucking tried. It's just impossible. Them things hit hard. One lick. I tried. We're gonna put that shit. All right, man. I think we hit 4 hours. I think. Let me see. Yeah, we had 4 hours and 5 minutes. As you see, it was a shootout. I'm, I'm trying to get ran over and all types of shit right now. I'm doing too much in the game, man. But you already know what's up, man. Holla at your boy Just D, man. Blaze Sinatra. Follow me on YouTube, X, uh, TikTok, Joe Budden Communities, and most importantly, right here on YouTube. That's where you're gonna find me every weekend, Sunday and Monday, religiously. We just gonna keep it going as long as I'm going. Um, Once again, RIP to Hayden, Penitentiary. Man, we love you, girl. You don't even know how much you was loved. But one more time, RIP. I hope you make it to heaven. You weren't able to live in peace, but I hope you get the rest in peace. Man, it's been a real one. We gonna shoot it out again on the internet. Me versus you, whoever it is, man. Holla at your boy D. We outside, man. Peace.